Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. How are we doing, everybody? Welcome to the Sunday night stream. We'll just get away from, because I think someone's got their engines going. What's happening, everybody? Let's see who is in the stream tonight. Campbell, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. Godboard. Gotboard, or is it Godboard? Gotboard, welcome. Dex, how are you? Chris, welcome. Mr. Airport, how are you? Orchard, what's happening, sir? And I'll just turn the music down because I've been headbanging in the background. Dragon, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. FS Australia, how are you? Oscar, what's happening? A Flying Star, or Flynn Star, how are you, mate? Welcome. Aiden, how are you, mate? Welcome. Here we got Jason, how are you, sir? Assassin, how are you, mate? Gabriel, what's happening? We got flying in the air already. We got a few. Lightning, how are you, sir? Dylan, what's happening, sir? Extreme Boy, how are you? Stefan, how are you, sir? Elliot, what's happening? And Jordan, g'day, mate. Alan, hello, mate. All the way from Ireland, how are you? Aiden, what's happening, sir? So hopefully everybody's had a good weekend, or you're still enjoying a good weekend. For me, I only get half weekend, so it's my Saturday night tonight. That's what we're streaming. Paul, how are you, mate? Welcome. So we're doing part 2. We're not going to hang around on the ground too long because it's a 3-hour stream, or 3 hours to get there. So we want to get in the air. So tonight we are using West USA. We're using a live weather, and I'm at 12 o'clock because basically it's 12 o'clock is when we finished. And also, if you want to check it in the Discord server, we have put the in the live events, we have put the flight plan in there. You just need to load it in once and load it in twice, and then it will work. So Matthew says, I would love to join at which airport and server. So Dressy's already into it. He's already into it. Hang on, let me get some music going. So change that there. That should be good. Okay, cool. Got school finally. Oh, no good. I guess it could be a good thing. But Mike, how are you, mate? Welcome. But Matthew, if you jump in the Discord, you'll be able to see the flight plans in there, and we're on the West USA server. So, like physical school, awesome, mate. Must be good to be back. There's someone sort of upside down there. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna jump in the cockpit anyway. Dexter's ready to go. He's not messing around. He's got his popcorn and he's off. Let's see if I can remember how to start this up, but I'm going to hopefully everybody's remembered to put their fuel up all the way. Put the right tank up. There we go. We'll fuel it up as high as she goes. Actually, what I'll do for you folk that don't want to, I'll actually just grab the flight plan. We'll copy and paste it in there. There we go. Paul, how are you, sir? Welcome. Yes, we are off to the rock. Where's the Discord link? If you just type !Discord, the bot should bring it up for you, Luke. Alright, let's see if I can actually remember to start this thing. Oh, actually, have I got flight controls today? Oh, looks like I got some flight controls, which is always good. Fuel pump can go on. That's right, this thing's got ignitions, haven't it? There we go, ignitions can go on, master can go on. Nav can go on, and there we go. There's the Discord. We're going to yell clear prop, everybody. There we go. Good start. Straight away. Strobes can go on. And we're good to go. We'll just cheat and set the barrow there. I'll set the altimeter. We're going to go up to 3,000 feet to start off with. There we go. Cool. We should be good today. Jim, how are you, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Frank, good evening. How are you? Antec, you want to see some good landings? Alrighty. Extreme Boy says sound, please. What do you mean by sound? Alright, we are good to go. So if you guys want to start taking off, we will be there in a second. Ted, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, so we're going to do flaps 1. For takeoff. There we go. Brakes are off. Let's get out of here, guys. We are in the X-Cub tonight. Can't hear the engine sounds, really? You'll hear them once we take off. You'll definitely hear them. So, Extreme, just let me know if you can't hear them once we take off. I'm just going to fang it down this runway. And we've got a working yoke, so that's always good. I actually didn't check my flight controls before we started the stream, so... We're trimmed like a champion, get everything good to go. There we go. Laps are up. We didn't use our landing gear anyway. Alright, so I'll do a couple of laps here, wait for everybody to take off, and then we will get going. Nayo, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Thank you, Frank. Appreciate it, mate. Jordan's up in the air. Fred's in the air. Ninja's in the air. FJ's in the air. Going's in the air. Engine's okay here though. Okay, cool. Actually, I need to go full mode, don't I? Smack and Cat still in the air. They might have to catch up though. Let's get going because there's a 3-hour track up here. Pilot, we just took off from, I think it's YMEB. So the first stop we're making is Kutapiti, is where we're heading off to. Get on track. Smacker joining from Hong Kong. Welcome, sir. Thank you for joining us tonight. Normally we actually talk a bit of smack on the ground before we take off, but tonight we're just going to get in the air because we got a few people from around different parts of Oz. It's getting past their bedtime already, so we need to get going. There we go, we'll get back on the flight plan. John's leading the way, he knows where we're going. Marco, hi, sir. Welcome all the way from Italy. Thank you for joining us, mate. So this is part 2 of our Ayers Rock or ULURU track. So we did first leg on a Wednesday, and this is our second leg. So what time it is where you are? It's just gone past 27 past 8. But no, we don't go minus. There we go. And we'll cruise up to 3,000 feet. Which server is we on? We're on a West USA server. Yep. WA. We're going in Northern Territory, actually. You in Brisbane? Yes, ATS. We are in Brisbane. Yep. No worries, Joel. Marco, thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it. See what everybody else is doing. We've just got a few taking off. But we started the stream a little bit earlier, that way we can get on the way. So apologies if I messed anybody up. Yeah, it's later there in Sydney, yeah. That's why we started the stream a little bit earlier, because of daylight savings. Because we don't get to have daylight savings in Queensland, unfortunately. Jared says there's a snake on a plane, mate. You got on the wrong plane, my friend. Yeah, we don't do daylight savings, because there's 2 reasons why we don't do daylight savings in Queensland. Can anybody guess? Paul, yes I have. Yep, definitely I have. It looks amazing. Aiden says, I woke up at 5:30 AM to watch the stream. Aiden, thank you very much, mate. Very much appreciated. You are definitely not a lazy pilot, my friend. But we'll pop some lazy pilots in the chat for you. So the number one reason why we don't have daylight savings in Queensland 1 is because it fades the curtains. No joke, apparently it fades the curtains. And number 2, the cows can't sleep. That's what I hear. That is what I hear. And the world is flat, by the way, if anybody didn't know. Because the bananas don't bend right. Peter, that's probably the reason why as well. Fades the paint. Tim, yep, pretty much. No, the sim sounds should be pretty good because they're quite loud in my headset. I just had to turn them down, so. But for whatever reason, I'm from Victoria. I'm a Victorian, so I'm used to daylight savings. Well, I was many, many years ago. You should move to Queensland then. So we should have some stunning views on the way up to Uluru. Cows can't tell the time either. I know, Paul. That's how stupid it is. And we've done referendums up in Queensland. I think we've done 2. I've been up here for 20 years and we've done 2. And none of them have ever gotten through, so just make sure our autopilot's still autopiloting. Alright, so we're on track, we're on 3,000, we are looking good. But basically, right where we left off. Chris says Queenslanders are always behind the time. Thank you, Chris. I'll take that as a compliment, mate. For a Sunday night, take that as a compliment. Stefan says, where do you live for the life of me? I live Sunshine Coast, Queensland. My local airport is YCDR. No, Aiden. I don't know. I'm not. Acrobats aren't my thing, really. Jared says that League or Union or AFL. Jared, I grew up in Victoria, so it's AFL all the way. So my team is, and you watch. I tell you, you watch all the views drop. No, I'm just joking. I'm a Hawthorn supporter. Yep. No worries, Dylan. So, no. If I give you my telephone number and my address, the next minute I'm going to have like 20 Domino's pizzas turn up to my address. Bathurst next weekend? Jeez, it's that time of the year. Where have the up the pies? I don't know about that. You know what they say about Collingwood supporters? I won't say it though. Go the Tigers. There we go. We've got a few. I'm with you, Roland. We've got a few here. A few Tigers supporters. Really? Chris says explains everything. Here we go. Dylan, my tax file number. No worries, mate. I'll give it to you later. Also, the airport. So this is the interesting thing. So I've got two airports for Kudapiti, because there's an airport called in Microsoft Flight Simulator called Kudapiti, which is on the outskirts to the south of Kudapiti, to the southeast, and then there's actually Kudapiti Airport itself. So the one that we're flying to shouldn't take us long to get there, actually. We're in 4 nautical miles, so we should actually see it. So it might be this thing up here, but we'll spin the camera around this way so we can see if we can find it. But Jason might be able to explain what we're actually looking at. Bossman, are you using a yoke or a controller? So I use a controller for the views, or for some of the views. If I'm in drone mode, I do, but I use a yoke. So if you want to find out what type of yoke I do, you can just put an exclamation yoke into the chat, and the bot should do its thing. So we've got something down here. It's probably just another. Got a few buildings down here, so it might be a. They're just meant to be going past it now. Don't know what it is. Unless it's something here. But that's a homestead there, so I don't know. I'm not sure why that comes up twice when you do that. Oh, you guys did it twice. That would explain it then. And you can stop doing yoke if you like. Philip, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good Sunday, my friend. See, but that looks like an airport there. You could have some strips there. So that could be the airport there, like a bush strip or something, because that'd be similar to where we just took off from. I don't know. But now we're actually on our way to the designated Kudapiti Airport, as far as I know. David says, is there any airports with funny names in Oz, as I know you Aussies love your nicknames? There probably is, but I don't know. I don't think we name airports like with funny names that I know of. Some people in the chat may have some, but I don't know any. Paul's currently doing the Japan tour. Nice. Roland's finally flying again. Awesome, mate. Are you doing the Japan tour? Are you doing... I haven't done the Japan tour because I didn't want to fly the King Air, so... Newcastle Airport is called Willie. Okay. Why is it called Willie? If you can say. So far, no crashes in the Japan tour. Nice one. So the next airport, this one shouldn't be too far away either. Oh, it's 64, is it? Zoom out. Okay, so 64. Okay, so we'll be there at about 35. So we've got plenty of time to look at some beautiful scenery on the way. Oh, it is two. Yeah, it is two named Tulla. So I guess they're not probably nicknames. They're probably just like we do with everything. We shorten and butcher the English language because that's what we do. We're lazy in Australia. There we go. So there's a few names. Philip says, I'm starting to enjoy the simulator now. Have used X-Plane 10 and 11 and not bad P33 since V2. Okay. Yeah, it's going to get there. It's going to get there. Aiden says he lives 5 minutes from an airbase. It's annoying to hear fighters from below my house too. I can imagine it would be. I actually stepped out of work on Friday and there was a, I heard a fighter jet in the background. I don't know what they were doing. I couldn't see it, but that was quite loud. So I can imagine hearing it every day in, day out, day in, day out. Paul says this is your first flight simulator. Well, congratulations, mate. So hopefully everybody's got their snacks for the trips. So I've got my coffee here. I haven't got my snacks yet, but I've got my coffee here. And unfortunately, we've got no Ozflight Simmer mugs. They're all broken after wear and tear. But the good news is, the merch store physically, actually not physically, but opened properly today. So I did the final few things and finally opened it properly today and actually did some orders myself. We've got some different types of Ozflight Simmer mugs coming, and also what else have we got? We got some bailout mugs on the way as well, so the wife will be very, very happy to see those. Williard, greetings from Port Charlotte in Florida. Mate, how are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. Any Tim Tams? I have no idea. Actually, I haven't checked what's in the cupboard for a couple of days, so I'm sure we'll find something. Dex says the popcorn is about to start popping. Rum and raisin chocolate. Nice. Very, very, very nice. I think we'll get about into an hour into the stream, and then I'll go and find some munchies, I think. Simon says you can see your house down there. Where's your house, dude? Aiden says, I've got my bananas and oversized Rice Krispie treats. There we go. Chris has just run out of 4X. Mate, Chris, it's probably a good beer to run out on. No offense. I know, very un in Queensland, but hey. Where in Australia do you live? I live in the Sunshine Coast. In Queensland. Who is that absolutely smashing down? Oh, that was Dex. He's gone. He is gone. It would be hard to see a house in Cooper Pedy. Yeah. Is it if you live underground? Luke's got a fun fact about Cuba PD. They left the spaceship from the film at pitch black in year 2000 in a car park there. Really? Was the I can't remember the movie. Was it filmed? Some of it filmed there? Dylan, yeah. I will definitely do a stream around my local, and we can fly around some of the local airports. But I don't fly around there much because the trees are too high. Showcase the, yeah. It's only because the trees are just massively high, and to me it doesn't look realistic. So I don't fly around there much, to be honest. Philip says, I live close to Manchester here in the UK. Matthew asks, is this a group or a one world flight? No, this is just a, what we call bush trip. So every now and again we're going to do a bit of a bush trip where I'll go and find a flight plan that takes us across awesome sceneries around the world, and we'll call it a bush trip because it's not going to be a 2-hour flight. You know, it might be 4 or 5 hours that we need to do over a couple of nights. So it was filmed in there. Oh, I didn't know that. How is Brisbane a sim? Dylan, I think Brisbane's pretty cool. We could do Brisbane. Jim and Bean is checking in for Sydney, mate. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Is that Manchester, Jared? Is that where you're from? There is a mod that fixes trees. Well, if you've got a link for the mod, I'd like to take a look at it. We can see some strobes actually strobing tonight. I think they're the TBMs with the pulse strobes on. Got a bit of overcast day today. Yeah, from what I see, it is absolutely awesome. I will be picking up myself. I haven't had a chance to mess around with it, but it looks awesome. Very accurate, yeah. Can you show the map so you can find you? No, I won't click on the VFR map because that's one of the things that crashes the sim. So I try not to click it at the moment. But our next ICAO where we're actually flying to, hang on, I'll pop the flight plan in here. So we are flying to YCOP. Actually, no, it's YCBP is where we're flying to next. We're in West USA. Alcock, how are you, sir? Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're in the X-Cup. And we're at 3,000 feet. We're zooming at 102. Might trim out the fuel, pick up a bit more speed. I'll probably get it up to about 112 now. I'm going to lean it out a little bit. There we go. Now she's climbing. I'll just switch tanks. And we're looking good. I think we're crossing the border there, is it? Is Cooper Pedy in Northern Territory or is it in South Australia? I can't remember. Tav, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Thank you for joining us. Brad, how are you, mate? Shark, how are you? When's patch 4? Patch 4 will be out on the 13th. So it looks like they're doing... What day is the 13th? Because... Yes, Tuesday. So that seems to be the theme that they're running on. When they're doing these patches now, they're dropping them on Tuesdays. And then they're doing the development updates on Thursdays, as in, you know, what's going to be happening next. So it is in South, okay. Jack, how are you, sir? Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. Howdy from UK. The 13th, yep, Tuesday, yep. Tim, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Do a barrel roll? No, we won't be doing a barrel roll. Even though you can do a barrel roll in XCOP, we won't be doing one. But we'll see it Wednesday, yeah. So us in Oz will see it on Wednesday. Some parts of the world might see it on Tuesday. James says he just got back from holiday, mate. James, hopefully your holiday was awesome. And sorry, mate, if you got to get back to work now. The holiday's over. Actually, I don't know. Like, a lot of people have had problems, but for me, the last two patches, actually the last patch was fine. It was actually, for me, personally, myself, was a really good patch. Obviously, in the community that I'm hearing, there's a lot of people that have, it's made things worse again, but for me, it was a good patch. Jan says, hi from the Netherlands, still waiting for my RTX 380 to build my flight sim PC. Jan, I'm in the same boat, Jan. I'm waiting for, I don't know, indefinite wait at the moment. It's the same thing, you got to wait for Xboxes these days, and iPhone's been delayed. 380, you can't get cards. Like, you know, I've never seen stuff where things just don't have stock of stuff on launch. Dylan, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well. Had a great weekend. Dread Menace just tried to open the in-game map. What happened, Dread Menace? Did it work? Barrel rolls are weak, inverted flat spins are better. Two-Tone Murphy, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Mate, great stream today. It was nice to catch your stream on a Sunday afternoon. Seeing you guys do some landings down at Saba, and it looked, your stream looked and sim looked absolutely awesome. So very, very, very entertaining. If you guys don't know Two-Tone Murphy, he is another streamer over at YouTube. Murphy, you're welcome to drop a link to your channel there. You can go and check him out. Does some awesome streams as well. Great community over there. A lot of fun. Stu, are we landing at any of the airports? Yes, we will be. We'll land at, we actually might land at this one here, at Kuba PD, before anybody corrects me. Patch will fix the VR5 map. Yeah, it's one of the things they spoke about. Have I tried any mods in the 747 to 787? No, I haven't. The NVIDIA launch has been a disaster. Absolutely. Oh, Tim, so you actually... Oh, see, Tim's been up there that way. Oh, interesting, Tim. So I hope it's good in the sim. It probably won't do its justice. Jared's also waiting on a 380 as well. What settings do I play on? I play on high with a couple of little customizations. I could actually do ultra. Now with the last patch, it's really optimized the sim. I could run ultra just on a 1080. But I run on ultra high. Everything runs absolutely fine. Yes, and how are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. My pleasure, mate. Absolutely. Thank you very much for the support and checking them out. Much appreciated. Paul says I have a 380 on pre-order still. Yeah, everyone's waiting for a pre-order. So does this mean you've left X-Plane behind? Just want to know. No, absolutely no. So there's two sims that I use. So if you guys want to see X-Plane flights, let me know and we can do some of those. So I have two sims, X-Plane 11 and Microsoft Flight Simulator now on my designated sims. I have uninstalled P3D and I won't be using those anymore. DMR, thank you very much for the subscription, sir. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And Yasin, thank you much for subscribing, dude. Very much appreciated. Mike says next airport is Kubapedi. And he says I have to wait for Microsoft to come with Xbox One Play. I reckon I'm changing my tune. I think it's coming out this year on Xbox. I think it's coming out this year. Does this plane have autopilot? Yes, it does. My internet speeds are absolutely fantastic. So, but that's because I got the fiber all the way to the house. So I'm lucky in that aspect. So we've got 34 nautical miles. So we go 15 minutes, and we'll be making our first landing. See all you guys behind us there. Can you show us autopilot in this plane? Yeah, we can quickly jump in if you want to see it. That's it there, so it's pretty basic. Autopilot. Flight director, yaw dampener, VS speeds, VNAV, IAS, altitude, nav, approach, heading. That's it. That's all you need. Paul says you got NBN last week, mate. Congratulations. Hopefully everything went smooth for you. And you got some decent speech. YS Flight, I think I've checked that out. I can't remember. I've heard about it before. I might have checked it out and had a look at it, but that's probably about it. Arthur, thank you very much for the subscription, sir. Very much appreciated. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're on fiber to the curb. Paul, well, you should get good internet on fiber to the curb. Better than fiber to the node, or more consistent than fiber to the node. I thought NBN was pretty much already rolled out. Obviously, it's still got a little bit left to go. Whereabouts are you, Paul? What part of the country? Stu's flexing the megabytes in Hong Kong. Yeah. Yeah, we don't get speeds like that. Shark, I don't know. I think you're gonna see it. I think you're gonna see it because they're gonna be. Xbox is going to be releasing when they do the DirectX 12 update, and I reckon they're going to do it this year. I'm pretty new to flight simming, and it was wondering how you get a better. It's really enjoyed. Just watch heaps of different videos, I guess. There's probably just watch Twitch streamers and YouTubers and watch different videos if you want to bring yourself up to speed as quick as you can, I would have to say. $1,000? Really? No worries, Dylan. We'll be bringing our desktops around your place, mate. No worries. Dylan says, the beginning and second monitor so I'll be able to watch streams while flying. Yeah, that's exactly what I do. Yep. Pretty keen for that, yeah. Roland says, my last download took 24 hours. Wow. Yeah, the symbol, Paul, the symbol handled that fine. Absolutely. Well, 16, yeah, Shark, no problems. Peter says, have you cached Australia? No, I haven't. Big Rob, hey buddy, where are you heading to again in we are heading to Uluru, actually. Rob, how are you, mate? Oh, welcome. Where are you heading up again? The real thing? I don't know. I'm struggling to book a plane. So I think Monday next week. So I'm going to do two, not this Monday coming, but the following Monday. So I think that's, what's that, the 19th or something like that. The 19th and then the following, then the 25th, so. And then after that, who knows? How'd you go, Rob? Did you get into another flight this week? Jason says, don't think I'll be flying tonight. Oz, I have to reinstall the sim. I was having some issues. Oh. Not good to hear. But that's alright, mate. Not a problem whatsoever. Kirk says, you just joined from Bakersfield, California, mate. Kirk, welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you very much for dropping by. Paul's getting close to Mount Fuji. Paul, take a picture and drop it in Discord so we can check it out, mate. Might see you there. Okay. 1,000 megabyte download. Like, what would you do with 1,000 megabyte download? I don't know what you you need to do with that. You're waiting, okay. Ah. Then Rob's gonna play with the big toys. You won't need to worry about the little slings anymore. Be with the big toys. Hayes, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And greetings all the way from Kenya. There we go. Well, welcome to the stream, my friend. Mike's dropping in from Gisborne, in New Zealand. Loving the streams. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Yesterday was flying over Yosemite. Yes, that would look good. That would look very, very nice. Alright, so we got 18 nautical miles till we get to actually Cubipedia. It's so we should start seeing some holes in the ground. I don't know if they were actually put into the sim, but we'll find out. And it crashed. Oh no. Really? That's not good. But we're making good time. I don't know, we might be in for a bit of a storm later. That'd be interesting. Rob, I've got the same problem, mate. I've got the same problem. That makes me laugh. I'm the same. I'm too tall and I'm too fat. TP is an open mining town. Yes, it is. Yep, it is. As far as I know, it is. Yeah. Chev, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Mate, it is good to hear from you as well. Hopefully you had an awesome weekend. Can only take your light mates, mate. Rob, I can't take any mates. Even when I get my PAX endorsement, I can't take any mates. They need to make like a fat man sling. Actually, well, the sling can take fat people fine. It's just you're not allowed to go over your weight limits. Yes, we live in Australia, definitely. Chev, we're flying to Uluru, so we're doing the second part of the bush trip tour. So we took off from I don't know, it was that country shack place, homestead, and then we're on our second leg. We're going to go and check out the big rock in the middle of Oz and do some laps around it. I'm sure someone will try to land on top of it. So we should be getting close. Like, I wonder if this is meant to be... I don't know, is anybody up ahead can see... So I wonder if... Because it's meant to be like splotchy like this, so I wonder if that's meant to be the different mines depicted there in the sim. I reckon that's what it is. Yeah. I reckon. That's what I think it would be. Joshua, how are you, sir? Welcome, mate. How long is the whole bush tour? We should be in about 2.5 hours for this trip. RAA Oz is still trying to increase. Yeah, it would be really, really nice if they could do that. Obviously, only new to the game, but since I've been learning to fly, since it's been 12 months now, that's what I've heard for the last 12 months. So hopefully they can make it happen and be really good. Roland said, did this flight for real in a 172. Oh, that would have been an awesome experience. Nick, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Toby asked, what's so special about Uluru? Oh, just the history, and it's a rock in the middle of nowhere, and it's got to do with the history of our indigenous people as well. It's just part of the country's history, basically, and in the future, I guess. I was doing a VFR flight yesterday, and it said it would be ETA 11 minutes, but it did 20 minutes over it. Did you change your aircraft when you were actually doing your flight plan? Some holes go pretty deep, yeah. You have to be one tough character to be mining and living in a place like this, I would think. Tim says, but we want to stay under the RAA Oz and not come under the CASA directly. Yeah. It is a very big rock. Is that right, Dylan? I didn't know that. Are we landing? Yeah, if you guys want to land, we can land. Cultural significance. Yep. I've never seen it in person. I've only seen it from TV myself, and obviously flight sims. So I thought this would be a good flight to go and see the beautiful outback of Australia. .1 nautical miles to go. We're getting close to Cooper Pedy. Scary, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome aboard, my friend. There we go. Is that the airport right in front of us? We are directly on... It's a gravel and a... Ah, interesting. Alright, so we can land here. There we go, let the autopilot do a little bit for us. Yeah, this is an awesome small plane. I'd love to fly or do some tail stuff one day. Chev says, will the landing be smooth? I hope so. Joshua, do you ever think an A380 will come to the sim? I'm going to say no, because like, look at all these mine sites close to the sim. Like, there we go. It's just definitely displaying them. Like, look at all this. That's pretty cool. Look at the whole place is just white. Wow. That's insane. Right, we'll fly over the airport and do a 180 and come back. Look at that. That is insane. Look at that. George, how are you, mate? Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's like the moon. Yeah, it's insane. We'll just do a quick touch and go. Oh, geez, I'm going to turn this into a massive circuit. Whoever just subscribed, thank you very much. Sorry, I did miss that. I'll check back into the chat when I'm doing not the hardest thing to do in a flight simulator, which is do pretty much a overfly in a circuit. George, we are actually in Cuba, PD at the moment. We're flying to ULURU. And the clouds are getting grey. My gear actually go down there? Yep. I mean my flaps. I don't know what the airport elevation here is, but we're lower than, looks lower than 1,000. And I haven't checked to see what the wind's doing either, so we could be doing either into the wind or a crosswind or a tailwind. Who knows? Who knows? Glenn, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Watching from Thailand, welcome. There we go. Sorry, sir. Oh, there we go. It was a tailwind landing. Oh, actually, no, it wasn't. We were into the wind there. I didn't bother looking for the windsock on that one. Put ATC on auto. No, I don't want to listen to it. Then we've got a one of those windmill things. Strider, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, there was the touch and go. So flaps up all the way. Geez, the clouds are getting grey. We could be in some interesting times ahead, gents, ladies. Max, we are on the West USA server. Chris says, good night, mate. No worries. Thank you, Chris. Thanks for joining, mate. Have a good night. Do I like the X-Cup? Yes. I'd love to own one of these and mess about. That would be awesome. Oops. Go back up to 3,000 feet. That way we can actually see something. There we go. And we're going to switch tanks. Should be good to go. I've just started to fly in real life, so I have my certificate. But basically just starting the journey, so lots to do. Tim says Jonas landed the compeller downwind and broke the landing gear. Yes, he did. I watched the video today. Yep. And he wasn't watching his speed. Yep. Chev, would you join the Australian Air Force? Definitely not, Chev. I don't like people telling me what to do. So that would be my problem. I don't know, maybe if I was younger, yeah, probably. Strider says you should mention the cub to Damien. Strider, where are you from? Got another local here. Glenn, we're in Sunshine Coast in Queensland. So once we get out the cruising altitude, I'm going to have to go and get another coffee and some snacks, I think. The bar is set to 30.6 or 30.06, but I'm going to just cheat here. Yeah, no, it's on 30.007. So Chev, I've got my RAA certificate. Yeah, it is made in South Africa, for sure. Ah, okay. Been to GoFly a few times. Ah, okay. Fair enough. When's Xbox? I don't know, maybe before the end of the year. Maybe. When DirectX 12's launching is basically, they said, that's when it's launching on Xbox. Brett Smith says, Calandra is the place to fly. Yeah, I must admit though, the place is a beautiful place to fly around. It's a busy place, but it's definitely a nice place to fly around. And once I finish my nav, that's when I guess I'll be able to enjoy it more. Getting a bit worried about this weather, because I actually didn't bother looking at the weather before we did the flight today. So James flies drones. What time I have the sim? The sim must be sitting on about 1 o'clock at the moment, Campbell, because we took off on 12. Josh, I think you'll find there'll be a few. There's a few pilots here. Chev, I've got nothing to compare it to because I haven't really flown much else, so it's pretty hard for me to give a score. It's pretty much all I know. Darren, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well. Darren probably says he's used to seeing clouds like this. It's interesting how many people that are actually in real life pilots actually do flight simming. So there's heaps, absolutely heaps. This is one of my favorite things about Microsoft Flight Simulator, is just the lighting with the clouds. So you can see where the clouds are then when the sun's going through. So it's absolutely awesome. Hopefully we get some different sort of type of weather today, which I think we might do by the looks of it. Looks like you guys are having fun up there. Scoop Dog, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Charles Johnson says, so honestly, are you enjoying the sim, mate? Yes, I am, absolutely, for sure. Alright. Brett says, I love it. Best way to keep your skill set honed. Yep. I've been doing some nav flights in here, which has been a lot of fun to, you know, draw up your flight plans on the maps and so forth, and then act them out on the sim. It's been pretty cool. Jordan says, how come I can see everyone except for OzFlight Simmer? That's because we're in a special X-Cub with stealth technology. Alright, so I'm just going to quickly duck out and stretch my legs. I'll come back shortly with some snacks. Rob, you've got control, mate. Alrighty, what did I miss? Looks like we just flew over another airport. Dex is taking off. So we've got a coffee, we've got a couple of things. So tonight we're having some dairy fine chocolate coated almonds that my wife said she bought for me, but the lid was already open and some was missing, so I don't know if they were bought for me. And then we got dark peppermint chocolate again as well. I don't know, I need to change it. I'm getting sick of that. I think we'll just eat the almond chocolate balls tonight. And hopefully we won't choke on any nuts. See how we go. So what are we? We're about an hour and 10 into the flight. Interesting if we're going to get there in 3 hours or not. Might have to switch up planes to get there a little bit quicker. We'll see how we go. Yeah, Jimbo, it's not too bad. Audi's our local. We do have Woolies, and I work near a Coles and Woolworths shopping centre as well. But yes, I like almond chocolate, so that's why I got some chocolate balls. But there's only like, I've had two out of these before, but it's less than half. So you didn't leave with me with many. Tim, normally I would actually claim that, but these were meant to be for me, and I've had like 3 and it's half missing, so that's because someone else has been into them. But I probably shouldn't eat many if I want to stay under the weight limit for the sling. Do they do an old... So if you can hear me chomping in the stream, I apologise. But I didn't know they did an old gold almond chocolate. I knew they did old gold. I didn't know it was almond though. Interesting. Choking on nuts. Yeah, we did that once, didn't we, Dylan? We choked on nuts once in a stream. No worries, Joshua. We'll just ban you, mate. It's fine. You found about it recently. I'm gonna have to go and check it out. I will give you my review on it for next stream. We'll go and pick up some, because I've got a donations fund that some of you guys are donating in the previous stream. I've kept that aside for the snacks for the stream, so we will we'll get some old chocolate on behalf of Chef Gaming. from his donations. I've just, it's the first time I've actually just read his tag, his name tag. Very funny. No worries, Glenn, that's no problem. We'll just ban you as well. I'm only joking. Right, let's get some outside shots. As Dex just smashed through the middle of us. Yep. Where's he going? He's doing some barrel rolls. Did he go into the ground then? Maybe. Aviation 20 says, when's the sim coming out on the damn Xbox? James says needs Ozflight sim at brand chocolate balls. You're onto something, James. Dex H. I can't put that into the stream, but that's what it looked like, Dex. Yes. You're eating grass, mate. He crashed. Yeah, and that's what it looked like. He was showboating and then he went into the ground. Don't worry, I just get a lot of amusement. Is anybody like me where you watch those YouTube videos of people trying to do tricks or whatever and they hurt themselves? I just get great joy out of watching other people hurt themselves by their misfortunes or stupidity. I find that hilarious. Wasted, yeah. I shouldn't have started these now. Hayden, how are you, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. The fail army. Yes, that's exactly right. When it's their stupidity, it is hilarious. Yep. Or the landing gear was up. Some stunning scenery out this way though. It's like the grey clouds were sort of flown through them now. It's nice to see everybody's nav lights and strobes though in the background. That's pretty cool. Roland, I'll drop the that is the flight plan. How good was Condi's landing with his gears up? Yeah, just explaining as he was explaining about his Ameth, thank you very much for the subscription, sir. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just after as he explaining what his license is and that he's a in real life pilot, then he lands with his landing gears up. It was quite funny. The timing couldn't have been any better. Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. So we're going to be doing a video soon, or we might do it in a stream from our friends at SoFly. We're going to be checking out some of their presets. I'm pretty keen and interested to do some dangerous landings with some of their presets. And also, they were kind enough to give us 5 keys to SoFly that we'll be giving away. So that'll be happening this week. So excited and fun. So I'm excited, and it should be fun to give you guys an opportunity to win some copies of SoFly. Yeah, it does. But I tell you what, since Two-Tone Murphy told me about that fix, this has been running like a dream. My frames are up. Multiplayer's no issue anymore, so I have to thank him because he's made the quality of the stream a lot better just by his advice that he had learnt, because obviously his stream I think was doing the same thing. So I think the record we had was 9 crashes on 1 2-hour stream was the record. So the jokes write themselves. Flew to Papua New Guinea. Yeah, that would have been awesome. Chev, I reckon before the end of the year. And the end of the year's not too far away, is it? The year's absolutely flown past because everybody's been sitting in their house all year. Jim says, I think I won that last night in another landing cop. What's that? A copy of SoFly as well. I tell you what, Hayden, if you jump into Discord, tomorrow I'll put a post of my settings if anybody wants to see them. I need to pin the answer to the Xbox question. Yeah. I should do another Q&A video actually. That's what we might do. We haven't done one of those for a while. I really enjoyed the last one. Is that something that you guys want to see? Do you want to see a Q&A video? I haven't done one for about 6 months. Going on a different view for a bit. That's an annoying part, that you can't. I wish you could save your actual shots, your views. I mean, if I could actually speak English tonight. Zen, you're quite welcome. Thank you very much for checking out the vids. I very much appreciate it. Tim, he was offering the SoFly key, because I'll probably be able to put you in touch with them. I was just remember before the Flight Simulator came out, we were excited, and now it's out. We are over the moon. Oh, absolutely on over the moon. It's getting better and better. I've been one of the lucky ones where I've only had a few bugs and issues. So patch 1 caused dramas for me. Patch 2 made things better. My sim's been running an absolutely dream out of multiplayer. Then Two-Tone Murphy gave us the tip that fixed that. Patch 3 come out. It's been awesome. Obviously all the airliners, we did a few airliner flights. Tim, I'm absolutely smashing these. There's got to be nothing left. you can't fly airliners, so I've just been sticking to GA stuff. Do I want to stream airliners and fly airliners for you guys? Absolutely. Can you do it now and enjoy it? No, not really. Wish you could do replay, so do I, because I'm a content creator, so I want to do replay shots for sure. Need chase plane. There goes Dex. I tell you what, if someone makes a third party... See, that's the thing, is you have to wait to see what Microsoft Flight Simulator is going to do. Are they going to bring out improve the camera system? Because you could make and develop a third party camera system, and you could probably sell a lot of copies because Microsoft Flight Simulator's version is not as good. Like, you can't set your own cameras and stuff. But then if they update it, then in the longevity of that product, it probably wouldn't be as much like Rex. So Rex has made a good product out at the moment, and it uses the METAR, so over the airport. Michael, thank you very much for the subscription. I think the weather is a lot better. But down the line, if Microsoft Flight Simulator improve their weather and what they do, what's going to happen then, I guess? GA for life. Yeah, I love GA stuff. Not on Chef, not on the training itself. The aim is, I've actually got a video of me flying that I did with my flying club, GoFly. It's half edited. I'm not happy with it. That's why I haven't published it. I should have finished it months ago. The only reason why I'm not happy about it is because I hate looking at myself on camera. But I said to myself, I'm going to finish editing that tomorrow and release it. Would I like to make in real life flying videos? Yes. I will do that when I'm more experienced. At the moment when I'm flying, I'm just concentrating on flying because I'm very low hours. So there's Silver doing a barrel roll, or is he going down? Is he going to go down? But yes, that is the aim. I would love to do that. Take you guys along. Abdul, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, my friend. Thank you for dropping by. Yeah, Elder Smoke. I don't know, you were doing flybys in front of me before. No, you're good, you're still there. And I like your name. I think it's pretty fun. Nah, autopilot's got you. I don't know. The other thing is I could go flying with some other people as well. Then that way we could probably film some videos. So that could be cool. Microsoft Flight Simulator for the deluxe package. What was that? It was like 130 bucks or something. Thanks, Hayden. Yep. That should be me, Dylan. You can't see me? I think... What's my gamer tag? I can't remember. Is it Oz Flight Sim or Oz Flight Sim? No, Oz Flight Sim. Oh. Yeah, 189. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yep. Oh, we've gone in the cockpit. That's the annoying thing. You can't really do close close cockpit views, really. How does the sling perform in stalls? Well, I can't really compare it to anything because that's pretty much the only aircraft I've stalled in, but it's a lot of fun. Like the stalls of what I've been told. Big, thank you very much for the subscription. From what I've been told, the stalls are pretty benign to other aircraft, I guess. Steve, how are you, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Do I have the standard? No, I've got the deluxe, the premium deluxe. Probably should be changing our tanks sometime soon as well. Did I do any flights yesterday in the sim? I was working yesterday, so I didn't really get to. I worked from 7:30 in the morning till 10 o'clock at night, so when I basically got home, I fired up the sim and then I fell asleep. No, I didn't fire up the sim, I fired up the computer and then I fell asleep in my chair. Then I went to bed. Has the sling turned upside down in a stall? Absolutely not. Yeah, Charlie, of course you can. Definitely. Yep. No, like you can get a wing drop on it. Like I enjoy doing stalls or practicing stalls. I think it's good to do and it's fun. I might actually go and do some stalls on my next flight. But if you keep a little bit of power in it, you can get the wing to drop. No worries, Charlie. I'll put in the flight plan for you. And what was the last airport that we flew over? I normally don't do shifts that long. But there was some unforeseen circumstances that created that I had to do a shift that long, so. Jacob says, when it is out for Xbox? Does anybody want to answer that question for Jacob? You at YCDR for most of the day. Yesterday it was really busy. Yeah, I can imagine. It needs a taxiway, that place. If you had a taxiway, it'd be so much more easy to get out on a busy time. I didn't think I'd like, you know, glass cockpits and stuff, but the slings have got the ephesus and they're fine. You've got all the information that you need on one screen. There we go. I actually hammered these things. They didn't last very long. What's up, Bryce is in the house. We'll drop some bailouts for Bryce. Welcome, mate. Alright, so we are... What is the time? I think we might need to change planes for something a little bit quicker. We've been streaming for an hour and a half. And we started here. Oh no, I suppose we're about halfway. Yeah, we're probably flying the time. So if I don't do any more touch and goes, we should get there on the right time. Tim, yeah, I agree. There is heaps of people that are doing it that aren't young. You know, and there's a lot of people wishing they never, like myself, wishing they never put it off for so many years. Hey mister, how are you? All the way from Portugal going to connect now. Welcome, mate. Yeah, come and join us. We'd love to have you on the flight. Never too old. So long as you're physically able to and you hold a driver's license, you can go for it. No worries, Charlie. Yeah, come aboard, mate. It's alright, Charlie. We're going to be flying for a little bit longer now. It's no problem. Steve says originally Xbox said 2021 for Xbox Flight Console version. Flight time now has become expensive. Oh, I think anything aviation's expensive. Minty, I can't put that in the chat because this chat's for everybody, but mate. You go and get some fly spray and you just go as quick as you can. McTavish, how are you, sir? Oh, welcome to the stream, my friend. Hopefully you are having a sensational weekend. Oh, we got these, Chevy's got these dairy fine chocolate almond coated almonds. So that was the little chocolate thing. I got some chocolate here, but I think that should be enough. So that was the snacks. I know some of the YouTube members in the Discord channel. So having a chat tonight, streaming, and I think they were having some wine and some popcorn and some pretzels and all that sort of stuff. So a bit of a segue. So if you want to join the YouTube members, you get access to the YouTube members only Discord channel there, where basically if you can catch up with me, I'm pretty much there quite often. You can come and talk to me. You can talk to, we've got a great community over there. And we do, also what I do over there is some streaming, and so I've been playing some Squadron. Road Squadron, or the new Star Wars one lately. So I'm going to be doing some Star Citizen over there as well. So feel free to join and hit the join button below. We do YouTube member only streams. Actually, we didn't do one this week, actually, come to think of it. We were streaming some Star Wars instead. Oh, Jacob, you've left too much out there. There's heaps I would change, but it's only because there's still more development to go. This sim wasn't ready to come out. I don't know, if you asked Asobo, they weren't ready to get the sim out, but Microsoft, I would say, wanted it out. Which a lot of publishers do, those sorts of things. They push the game developers to get stuff out. There we go. Dex says he's finished the popcorn and he's moved to Skittles, mate. Absolutely fantastic combination. But what you don't want to do, you don't want to do popcorn and Skittles at the same time, because that would just be a mess. But I would rate the sim as what I picture it to be in the future. It would be in the high 9s, that's for sure. Yeah, the scenery blows. Yeah, not blows your mind, not blows. What is the Discord? Stu asks. If you type exclamation Discord, it should pop up in the chat and you can join in there. But if you want access to the YouTube member section, you'll have to join the YouTube community. Texas challenge accepted. Wait for Microsoft Flight Simulator VR. Steve, absolutely. Absolutely. Totally agree. It will be insane. I've actually seen it. I was able to see 30 seconds of it a few months back and it looked pretty good. FPS is stable on the sim, pretty good. Yeah, it's fine. FPS is fine. And if you check in the description below, my system's, it's a good system, but it's not new. And I get great frames, so. Charlie says, I like they're using the X-Cub. Yeah, so we're using the X-Cub today. The next bush trip, we might use something else. Willie, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, mate, just join. No problem. Bryce says, definitely are worth joining people. So many good people already. And for some of you guys too. If you guys are YouTube members and you don't know about the Discord only section, make sure you jump into Discord, PM me, and either myself or Conti or Dylan will add you into the members section. So. Chef Gaby says, Oz, I think that some people think that this flight simulator is overrated because it just come out recently. Probably because they had enough of flight simulation. Like it was plastered everywhere, and every man and his dog was streaming it, making video content. Even people that never simmed before or flight sim. So probably people have had enough of it for a little bit. They've worn themselves out, but they'll come back around. Is your CPU overclocked? No, Simon. I don't overclock my CPUs because I want them to last. I like to look after them, so no, definitely not overclocked. Minty says, okay, I'm back and I have secured the bug spray. No worries. Best of luck, Minty. Best of luck, mate. Oh, it's at the press. Yeah, Charlie, that's going in the next update, I believe. We are at Willie. Oops. We actually just overflew YCDH. So if you want to take off from YCDH, should be able to catch up to us, no problem. I'm only flying 115. Just jump out, see if we can see it. I absolutely missed to look at it. There we go. There was YCDH there. Hayden says, it's 10 PM. I'm locking up the workshop and heading home, mate. Have a good night. Hayden, what are you doing at the workshop that late? On a Sunday night? But you too, mate. Have a good night. Thank you for dropping by. Really appreciate it. Oh, you're making me laugh, Minty. You're making me laugh. Enjoy, mate. Charlie will be in the Icon A5, no worries. That should be able to keep up to the X Cup. Willie's on his way, no problem. Flight Sim Cockpit, thank you very much for your subscription, sir. Welcome aboard. You'll be in a Diamond Air 44, even better. Oh, Luke, how are you, sir? Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. I take it you're from Orlando, Luke? Am I on a 2080 Ti? Definitely not, no. A 1080. Those things look amazing. I don't know. No, my CPU build is already in the works. It's already happening. So too late to go back. It will definitely be Intel. I've always used Intel. I'm a fan of Intel. I understand Intel is probably not the best value for money, but I think Intel for high-end systems good for flight sim. So. No worries, Chev. Thank you for dropping by, mate. Anytime. Yeah, I totally agree, Dragon. Definitely, there would be some. Be some of these bigger than countries in different parts of the world. Charlie says, I hook up a PS3 controller to my Mac computer. Really? Luke's in America? No worries, mate. Luke, thank you for joining us, bud. You hope it's going to work? Well, you just need to play around with your, if you can get it to work, you just need to play around with your sensitivity, because when you fly the aircraft with an Xbox controller, it's all over the place. Yes, the old AMD versus Intel. AMD versus Intel, console versus Xbox. I would say console versus PC, PlayStation versus Xbox. I guess you name it. There's all the wars are on debates on everything. No, Willie, I haven't had much chance to mess around with it. I got to mess around with it for about a half an hour. Problem that I'm having that the Frostmaster HOTAS stick I used, nothing's bounded correctly, so I'm still learning. I'm trying to bound the buttons to what I want, but I haven't tried in VR yet. I need to, I just haven't had time. It's been a massive couple of weeks at work. I've been doing some late nights and stuff, and this week's going to be busy as well, so... Southpaw, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dude Zone, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Yeah, well, Strider, it's... You know, competition is good. Look what, you know, Microsoft Flight Simulator is doing to the simming world. It's creating competition, so... What does the Sydney Opera House look like? I haven't actually picked up the Orbex stuff yet. I haven't had time, but from what I've seen, it looks pretty good. Oops, I forgot what view I was in. So I wasn't in drone view then. Not really, Steve, and it's hard to say because the sim's still getting optimized. You know, if you get a high-end system, like, it should work fine. Like, the performance of this sim is a lot better than what I ever expected it to be. So if you have a high-end sim, you're just going to get improved frame rates. But I get an average on about 50 frames running on high-end with some customizations to ultra-high, and it works fine. So do I need to go and get, you know, the latest and greatest PC build? I don't. Absolutely you don't, but I'm going to anyway. Yeah. So do I, Bryce. So do I. It's good. It's absolutely good. I can't really say Strider because then I'll let the cat out of the bag, so I'll have to keep that one quiet. Not on the internet anyways. No, Roland, you can. It is available, definitely. We're on West USA, Willie. Over the Mars rover. The colours look amazing. Are they realistic for your part of the world? Yeah, the colours do look realistic my part of the world. Only where my part of the world is the trees are too high. Yeah, it's alright, mate. It's no problem, Strider. It's all good. Maybe one day, if someone asks me that one day, I'll be able to say my full-time job is a YouTuber. That would be nice. Then I could make content all the time for you guys instead of bits and pieces during the week. But unfortunately, we're a long way off from that. There we go. Jordan's rocking all the emotes. So you get access to all those emotes if you want to join the YouTube members. And thank you very much for the extra support from the members. I do appreciate it. Steve, airliners are all up to... Airliners, in my opinion, aren't worth flying because they're all over the place, but does Microsoft Flight Simulator give you the feeling flying GA aircraft? Yeah, it does. I think it's got more work to do, but it's accurate for sure. Yes, he is. He's flexing his emotes. And we've got some more coming as well, so... We've got a lot of things in the works. It's just taking time because of real life commitments of work, unfortunately, slowing some things down. You're doing well hand flying the TBM all night, Dex. Matthew, I don't think VNAV actually works in the sim at all, really. Dragon says the red in the ground is actually iron in the ground that is oxidized. It's awesome to see in real life. Like, we do get this color red. Like, I've never been out this way, but obviously I've been out in the bush of Queensland and New South Wales, and it is. You do see. Oh, look at that. That's just insane. It does look like this, but I've never seen it exactly like this though. Joan says, are you in West USA server? And are you set to all players? You need to make sure that you're set to all players as well. I need to change my tanks. I bet you I'm way out. Yep, absolutely we're way out. That was bad airmanship there. That is very realistic, Dylan says. There we go, Dexter's on pause there. Yes, you can see everybody else except for me. That's interesting. Colors are very realistic from the air. Oh, the scenery is amazing. Luke says, do you like Japanese Zeros, as you mean the aircraft? Timothy, how are you, mate? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Oh, Dread is flexing the mods. Charlie said, at least I joined late, I'll have full. Yeah, there you go. There's an advantage. I'll have to make a, I might fuel up at the next, when's the next? Dude's basically doing a loop. So we've got 57 to go. But yeah, I might fuel up at YEVP just quickly. Oh, absolutely insane. How good does that look? Yeah, we're just sort of discussing that, Michael. Not probably, we'll overfly the next airport and then we'll make a landing at the one after that because I'm going to need to get fuel anyway. Redbird says the real XCOP has a third tank for long range. This is an aircraft config file that isn't displayed in the weight menu. The mod just makes it appear. Ah, okay. Wonder why they didn't include that. Brad, I haven't looked at the mod. What else does the mod have entail? No worries, mate. We've probably got another hour and a half of flying, or at least another hour and 20. Also, I've got winds and autopilot. Oh, sorry. Also, you got winds and pitot. Oh, really? I'm gonna have to check that out. Jason, thank you very much for the donation, my friend. Very much appreciated. Hey, mate, great streams. Didn't crack me with the sim yet. Cracked a wobbly. Oh, sorry to hear, mate, but thank you anyway. Appreciate it. We'll drop some bailouts in the chat for Jace. We'll drop some bailouts in the chat for Jace. Very much appreciated. Thank you for all your support. I'm not sure why it's not talking there. Cheers from Tulsa. Necro, thank you very much for your support. Oh, you're too kind, my friend. Thank you very much. We'll drop some bailouts in the chat for you. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much for your support. You're too kind.
Cheers from Tulsa.
I'm not sure why that one, that first one didn't work, Jace. We'll see if we can get it to do it again. Oh, guys, you get too kind. We'll put those in the donations for snacks for the next stream. We're going to try and get some, what are we going to get? Some almond and gold chocolate for the next stream. Looks like the clouds are coming back too. But I really appreciate the support. Any donations, members joins, any views, likes, all that sort of stuff goes towards improving the content for the Oz Flight Simmer channel and the stream, so I do appreciate it. Best Medicine posted the link into Discord. Thank you, mate. I will go and check that out tomorrow morning and have a look at it. Luke's asked us, are you all Australian? There's a few Aussies in here, Luke, but we've got a bunch of people from all around the shop, so not just everybody, but we do have a big Australian contingent, I should say. Because there's not many Australian flight simmer YouTubers or streamers, I wouldn't imagine, so... Jordan, I will drop some bailouts for Jordan. Thank you very much, sir. I really, really appreciate it. Jordan is a new member. Thank you, dude. I very, very much appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Jordan gets the red parachute. I very much appreciate it. Any of the current members that did know or new members, just hit me up in Discord and PM me and I'll give you access to the Oz Flight Simmer Discord section. But very much appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There you go. Jordan has welcomed Jordan to the club. Boomer Simpler watching from Atlanta here. Mate, thank you for dropping by and spending part of your day with us. Appreciate it. You guys are too kind. So we've got, oh, we're just about to fly, overfly. So we're about... Did we just overfly our last airport there? Did I just miss that again? Darren, I was just about to, yeah, no, yeah, a 152, you'd maybe do the 172, I reckon, Darren. You'd be able to definitely keep up there. We're actually going to land at the next airport and get some fuel, which is 43 nautical miles away, which is YEVP, and then we'll make the last couple legs to ULURU fully fueled. No worries, no worries, Jordan. You're most welcome, mate. But yeah, just hit us up in Discord, and we will get you access to the Ozflight Simulator Discord only section. There's Dex there. He's either hit the pause button or he's doing the Maverick move and hitting the brakes. Yeah, YEVP. Yep. Charlie says, okay, what do I push? What do you mean? What do you push? I'm not sure of the question, Charlie. Sorry, mate. Luke says, this is a cool game. Yeah, it's absolutely phenomenal. Look at the scenery. You can see live and dry creek beds here. Like, it's insane. Maverick, yep. He's doing the Maverick move. Dex, were you doing the Maverick move before and showing the bird when you're stacked into the ground? Oh, sorry if that was too soon. Oh, how do you join? Ah, okay. So there'll be, if you're watching the stream, are you watching the stream from a PC? If you're watching the stream from a PC, underneath obviously the stream, there should be a blue join button, and you just press that. Look like the Maverick move to you? Yeah. You know it. He's taking Polaroid shots. Says Sim, evening Oz, late checking in, mate. Working on the sim, but the sim build, a nice stream. Says Sim, working on the stream on the sim build. What do you mean by that, dude? How are you, mate? Welcome, and thank you for joining us anyway. Yeah, like, how do you join? Just you hit the blue join button just underneath the screen, basically. Willie says, what are the real life chances of surviving out here if you were going to down being as far as way in the outback? Well, but what's this we're passing over? I'll come back to that second. Is this like a mine? Look at that. What's going on here? That's obviously some sort of mine. Jason would probably actually know. What's this, Jace? That's insane. Look at that. I should be taking screenshots, but I haven't been. On a mobile. Oh, I'm not sure if you can actually hit it from a mobile or not, but basically there should be a blue join button right underneath. But Willie, to go back to you, well, if you're flying an aircraft, you would have a GPS or emergency equipment with you, so they would be able to find you, no problem. So surviving that your plane wasn't on fire, just, you know, make sure you got, hopefully you got plenty of water, and you're just sit underneath the wing and just wait for him to come along. So your survival rate should be alright so long as your equipment's working. Do you like Marilyn Manson? I haven't listened to Marilyn Manson stuff for a long, long time. Ken, sorry dude, I missed you. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Charlie says, watching the stream on my iPad. I actually don't have any of my tablets or iPad. Actually, I've got an iPad with me. I don't know if it says it or not. I'll have a look. Once my electronic flight bag is hooked up, I'll be able to hook that into the stream eventually when it's, and then we can do the flight plans in that once it's available for Microsoft Flight Simulator. I have to turn this down so you can't hear me twice. No, it looks like by mobile phone and tablet you don't have access to do the join button. You need to do that from a PC, I'd say. Luke says, how much fuel do you get? Depending on how big your aircraft is, or how big the tanks are. I'm using Oz runways at the moment. And Oz runways you can connect to X-Plane, but I haven't checked to see if they've done an update to connect to Microsoft Flight Simulator. Next gas stop, Tim. Yeah, so we're gonna be there in the next half an hour. We'll be making a stop. Check out fuel. So we're trying to even the tanks up now. You turn labels off. Yeah, I just leave labels on so I know who's actually flying. It helps me out with the stream. Do I push the world map? Charlie, don't push the VFR map in the sim, because it can crash your sim. Not for everybody, but it does for some people. Paul says I'm using Oz runways connected to Microsoft Flight. Yeah, okay, so it has been cool. Because I do have an app where I can actually bring my iPad up onto the screen, so I'll have a mess around with that and see if we can include it in. Ken, thank you very much, Ken. Very much appreciated, mate. I thank you very much for that donation of $5. We'll drop some bailouts in the chat for you, Ken. I really appreciate it. You guys have been too kind tonight. Thank you, mate. Awesome streams, relaxing way to enjoy the late evenings, Ken. Appreciate it, mate. Oh, that's good to know, Paul. We'll mess around with that, and that'll bring some more realism into the streams. Thank you very much. I'll have to create some it goes, Ken's a yellow parachute, and I'll have to do some new screenshots for it. So, but that's cool. Thank you very much. There goes Dex again. Charlie says, so I am in the world map, is that multiplayer as well? So Charlie, you basically want to make sure you're on the West USA server. You want to make sure that your multiplayer is set to all players, and you should be able to find us on there. Got the tiny nameplates one. Yeah, I haven't checked out the tiny nameplates, to be honest with you. You just spawned in... Okay. Yeah, the big blobs of tags coming. Yeah, we'll be there in about 25 minutes or so. Load haul's in the Baron, just overtaking. Yeah, that's actually a good question. How is it connecting? Is it connecting the same through as X-Plane is? that is cool. I'm excited about that, and then I can show you guys some stuff. And also that's good practice for me too, so that's cool. And because I'm new to EFBs, you guys will be able to teach me some stuff as well, which is really cool. The clouds are looking nice today. Bryce, is anyone having issues with bumps spawning in the runway before you land, so you pretty much crash every time on landing? Bryce, no, I'm not, but I have seen some of some streamers and content creators are having those issues, but for myself, no. Oh, I absolutely can. Yeah, there's nothing out here whatsoever. The closest thing that I've been to this sort of part of the country is I did a 4-day, 4-day road trip with a bunch of guys. We went and slept out in swags in the middle of nowhere. We went out there into, outback Queensland, where there was emus and kangaroos and all that sort of stuff like that. And there was absolutely nothing out there. It was insane. Completely different world. Is it, John says, is it very hard to learn to fly the sim? No whatsoever. No, it's very easy to learn. You just need to spend a lot of practice, a lot of time practicing. Do the 8 flight school lessons. They're pretty good. Make sure you've got a joystick. If you can, I'd highly recommend a joystick. It will make the immersion and also just make it a better experience for the sim. So, yeah, YEVP. Yankee Echo Victor Papa is where we're landing. Judgment says posted 2 pics with the tiny nameplates mod used there. 3 extra different options in the Discord so you can see. Thank you, Dread Menace. Appreciate it. You guys are always helping me out. Paul says, enjoy the flight on off to bed. No worries, Paul. Thank you, mate. Thank you for dropping by. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Dread. I just checked it out there now. Your sim looks good too, dude. I'll definitely have a look. I've been, honestly, I haven't been really messing around with the mods too much. Charlie, we just put it in there before, so it's YEVP. What is the VR that someone mentioned before is the Reverb 2. So the Reverb 2 is what Microsoft Flight Simulator HP has partnered with Microsoft. I can't remember the exact workings on there of what they've done, but the first wave of the VR beta is going to be exclusive to the Microsoft Reality products only, which the Reverb will fall into that. And then wave 2 will be the other products, but we don't know what, so it could be Oculus or something else. So Charlie says the computer has been very lagging, can't select an airplane. Oh, that's no good. You've got plenty of time if you want to restart the sim again. Jason says the airport we are landing at is a for a community of the Mill in the APA lands of South Australia. Is that so? You're saying that's an indigenous community, Jason? So is that the runway up there? That's it there. All right, so we are going to. Does anybody know the airport elevation at all? Temps are looking good. Jason says the APY is standing for... No, there's no way I could pronounce that. Say that 10 times. I wouldn't be able to... If any of you guys have watched my news simming videos, I can't even mention airport names around the world properly. Approximately 1400. Okay, I thought... Yeah, okay. That would make sense. That would make sense. Oh, we'll just go off autopilot anyway. Whee! Geez, you could tell how much trim the autopilot had then. Come on, I'm trimming like an absolute legend there. Would we say 1400? Alright, so I'm too low to overflight, but this will do. $62 meters? What's 62 meters? See if we can find a wind sock. It's always got to be an A320, doesn't it? There's a windsock. The windsock's meant to be there, but there's no windsock there. There it is there. I zoom in there. Did I see wind? Oh. Those smack airs landing on the right runway there. Right, so we'll descend on the non-active side, which we are. So it's, I would say somewhere it's 1400, so we're at 1000 feet. Darren says, I'm at the airport, don't expect any food. There's not even a chip shop here. Darren's not happy. He's not a happy camper. So there's no $100 burger. Or be $1,000 burger here. Look at everybody landing into with a tailwind. Alright, so we're gonna enter the circuit. Actually not, we're not gonna enter the circuit this way. What are you doing, Shano? We'll enter on the downwind. There we go. That's slowing down. I've botched this up massively. Hey Stu, how are you, mates? Alright, so first notch of flaps. Trim, 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 trim. There we go, we'll turn on our base. 3 knots tailwind, yeah, it wouldn't have been much. Second notch of flaps. 500. We're a bit low.
No, don't tell me. Show me.
And we overshot the runway. That's alright. There we go, we can see everybody's... Oh, it's cocking in the wind a little bit. Must be a bit of a crosswind. My cockpit angle's out a little bit. There we go. Looks busier than Moorabbin on a nice day. I bet you it would be. Alright, so flaps are up. We're gonna get near the fuel tank and take some juice. Oh, look at those clouds. Dean says, aloha from Hawaii. I loved your channel. Dean, you live in a beautiful part of the world there, mate. I love enjoying holidaying in Hawaii. Gamer Bolt, how are you, sir? Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the kind words. Look busier than Moorabbin. Yes, it is. Okay, what airport this is? This is YEVP, wasn't it? I will have to go, so I drove into the crash in the rain. Oh, sorry to hear. Bill, thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Where is the... Man, look at all these. I'm going to have to take a quick screenshot, I think. There we go. We'll just take a quick shot for the Discord. Yeah, John, yes they are. Yep. I couldn't imagine why you would fly out here, really. Wheels, brakes off. Charlie says, can you please wait? There we go. We're just going to fuel up with engines running. It's all right. There we go. All fueled up. Boyle, thank you very much for the subscription, mate. Appreciate it. Welcome. Ooh, who was that in the rocky 172 there? Alright, so we're behind Jordan. No one's taking off, alright. Hot refueling, yeah it was, just a quick refuel so we can get going here. Long queue for the pump. Yeah, I just pushed in. Look at those clouds. Like, what's the clouds with the red dirt? It's insane. Sorry, now I've got my Share X out. I'm just going to take a couple of... Insane. Alright, let's go flying. Does anyone like Stephen King? Yeah, he's a legend. John Dixon, I sub now. Thank you, John. Appreciate it, mate. I didn't see it pop up, though. Well, unless I missed it, I do apologise. Oh, there's people absolutely everywhere. This is insane. Insane. Who wants to fly? There we go, a bit of skylarking there. My camera view's back. Actually, I wasn't on, there we go, on full view. So you had more bumps on the runway, Luke. Is that what happened to you? Are these Rex or default clouds? No, I'm just running default weather because I wanted to have the same weather for you guys. So that's pretty much what we did for the stream. I have been using Rex and I've done the update and it's working really well. Bro from India, welcome my friend. Thank you for dropping by. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Alright, so we're going to cruise back up to 3,000 because that's the magic number. There we go. And I got a funny feeling when I take it off autopilot, I'm going to get smashed on the trim. Have you put nav on? No. There we go. Nav is on. That's a cool little place to go. Look at that. That looks just like mosquitoes on mozzies everywhere. Southpaw, how often is your sim crashing? Oh, look at that. Awesome scenery. Charlie says, wait, whereabouts are you, Charlie? Hopefully that gets fixed on the next patch for you, Luke. You had it crash once. Dex, I keep forgetting. Dex, what was the that multiplayer fix that I did? It was something to do with default liveries or something. VX climb would work well, yeah, for the IAS mode. We're from Australia, mates, in Queensland. Charlie says, just join in. Mate, Charlie, you'll be able to catch up, no problem. Oh, we're out of coffee now. There we go. Graphics settings, use generic plane models, multiplayer set on. Yeah. So I was having heaps of crash issues with multiplayer and that's just fixed it. It's been, hasn't missed a beat. The sim hasn't crashed. Are you still loading in, Charlie? Because you've been loading in for a while, mate. Yeah, so that fixed you as well, Dex? Yeah. So, Southpaw, just what Dex's comments there, I recommend checking that out. That, because that, oh, look at that. Look at the clouds. That is insane. That fixed Dex and I's issues up that we were having. Oh, what did I do that for? Alright, Charlie, I'm going to do one loop back for you, dude. You're in an X-Cub. Have you actually taken off yet? I'll fly back a little bit for you. Yeah, the other one is the map. If you use the map when you're outside the aircraft, that'll knock you for 6 as well. I'm just going to loop back to the back of this lot, Charlie, and you might have to catch up if you can. What's your gamer tag, Charlie? Is it Shark Bar? No worries, Ken. Jason says, I don't know much about Kimmel Park because I haven't been there, but it's next to, however you say that, down the road in Bella, which is still AP lands. Okay. Pity the X-Cub doesn't have afterburners. Willie, is that you in the air there? If it is, I'm going to turn around. Sorry, Charlie. I can't even see you, dude. But I'm going to have to turn around and keep going. Just because it, some people are staying up pretty late for the stream as it is. There's Willie on our right. It's 9:03 AM. Is it Sunday morning or Monday morning? It'd be Sunday morning where you are. Look at that squadron of X-Cubs. All right, we're on the final leg. Willie's in the Grand Caravan. Right, so we've got 23 nautical miles. We're not too far to go. We'll be there in the next, should be at Ayers Rock in the next, what, half an hour? 3 o'clock Sunday afternoon in Germany. Well, we're about, what are we, 11, 5 past 11 in Oz, well in Queensland anyway. There we go, that's better. Load haul just absolutely smashing through us. Drew, thank you very much for your membership. Very much appreciated. We'll drop some bailouts in the chat for Drew. Thank you for becoming a part of the Oz Flight Simmer members. Drew, if you got access to Discord, I'll put exclamation mark Discord. Feel free to hit us up in there and PM me in Discord and get access to the YouTube member section within Discord, mate. Thank you very, very much. If any of the YouTube members in there, drop some bailouts for Drew. Very much appreciated. You guys have been way too kind tonight. Thank you, Dex. Thank you, Jason. How red is the redness going on here? Like, can you see any kangaroos down there? That would definitely be kangaroo stuff there, wouldn't it? Like, there would be people that live out this way that have never seen the ocean before. Like, it's crazy. Oh, you guys are too kind. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you. Welcome to the Oz Flight Simmer members. We'll drop some bailouts in the chat for you. Oh, you guys, tonight. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate it. Same thing is, let us know in, I think Dylan's probably gone to bed. I'm not sure if he's still here, but I'll get you sorted. If you just ping me in the Discord channel, we'll get you sorted to the Oz Flight Simmer members. Dex is wearing his parachutes out tonight. But thank you guys, I really appreciate it. Thank you, Campbell. And also you get access to the emotes here as well. We haven't had to use any pull-up emotes for a while. Dredgeman says, interesting to know you could see me, but you don't even appear online. That's interesting, Dredgeman, that I could see you, but you can't see me. Oh, mate, we will definitely be keeping up the vids. Thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate it. Dex says I should have used pull up when I tried to invert it anyway, mate. Well, if you pulled up, you would have gone straight in the ground. You would have had to push back on it, wouldn't you? Dylan says my nav panel is completely toasted in the sim. Dylan, what are you flying? Has it gone dark? Ranger, long time no see, my friend. How are you? If anybody doesn't know, Ranger has been one of the longest followers. How long have we been following each other for, Ranger? Must be, what, 4 years or something now? How are you, buddy? Hopefully you're doing well. Ranger's got an awesome YouTube channel that he does a lot of flight simming stuff, and also first person shooter sort of combat stuff as well. So ranging from DCS, X-Plane, and all sorts of first person shooters. So awesome YouTube channel. Should go and check it out. Tim's asks, how often do you host flying together streams? We're pretty much now at like twice a week for the streaming, so we usually do 1 or 2 videos and we stream twice. So we generally stream on Wednesdays. Occasionally I have to change that to a Tuesday or Thursday because of work, and now that we're streaming Sunday nights as well. So twice a week on the streams. He says I have to keep turning up. Yeah, mate, you're welcome to keep joining us for the streams. And also we do member only streams over at the Discord and the YouTube and member section as well. So we do more streaming there. So we actually probably stream more than twice a week. So my Mini also lost its avionics at the start of the flight. Interesting. What's the outside temperature? The outside temperature is 24 degrees, Steve-O. No worries, mate. It's no problem whatsoever. Ranger says, got the flight rig finished, just waiting on cooling, mate. So you got a new rig fired up for the sim? Are you going to be using Microsoft Flight Simulator as well? And Zach and Mick, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Aaron says, not seeing. Have you got it set to West USA and all members? Make sure that your multiplayer is set to all members. Oh, thanks, Tim. Much appreciated, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Not seeing any green dots on the map. That's odd. Aaron? Yes, sir. Awesome, Ranger. I'm looking forward to seeing the sim with the new rig. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to be back in a second. Just going to stretch my legs before we get to ULURU. Thank you, Ranger. Very much appreciated, mate. We'll be keeping more. We've got a bunch of heaps behind content at the moment, but we'll have a bunch more test drives and reviews out shortly. Mate, glad you're doing well, though. Alright, so I'll be back in a second. Alrighty. Switch. Tanks. Getting close. We are getting close. What a mission this has been. Over 2 streams, we're up to 6 hours of GA flying and we're nearly there. May need to go higher than 3,000. I'm thinking so. Yeah, we're going to be landing on the Kangaroo soon. The flight sim deck. Patrick is a good buddy of mine. There we go. So we'll climb up to 5,000. Ranger says, a wife says she likes your accent. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Shotback says Xbox when I can play this on. When can you play this on Xbox? Oh, I've got a gut feeling before the end of the year. Just for some digging around, but I could be wrong. We could be wrong. Duck around the edge of the range of 3,000. That's right. I'm gonna go up to 5,000 anyway. See if we can get a bit more view of the land, so to speak. Like, it's been slowly creeping up on us anyway. Peter says that's been the answer on every YouTube. Yeah. So that the latest bit of insight they gave us was in the last developer update, when they basically said on the last community snapshot for the wish list was DirectX 12, and they said that DirectX 12 will be out with the Xbox release, and I've got a funny feeling that DirectX 12 will be out perhaps this year. Could be wrong, could be wrong. It'd be disappointing if it was out next year, because it just means that, you know, people are going to be waiting 6 months for the sim, but we shall see. But by the time it hits Xbox, all the bugs will be worked out and stuff, and it'll be a really good looking sim for you guys. It also looks like there's a lot of still opal mines and stuff out here too. Jason, this would be still opal mine territory though out here, wouldn't it? Like all that sort of stuff there. Flying out here on my lonesome. Lops, how are you, sir? Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. Greetings all the way from Germany. Thank you for dropping by, my friend. Appreciate it. We've got some sort of 787. I don't think he's part of our crew there, but he's doing the airliners up there. I just said it looks like there's some sort of like opal mine sort of stuff in the back there, people would still opal mine and gold mine. Oh, look at that. It would be, I reckon it would be better if they had better mesh, but there would be mining still done out this way, wouldn't there? Digital Flight Deck, greetings, sir. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. Appreciate the kind words. Thank you, sir. Welcome, welcome to the stream. Trucker, greetings from Newfoundland, Canada. How are you, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I have a soft spot for Canada because I used to live there back in the day. Chasing the snow. Well, that was a long, long time ago. Can't mine on the Aboriginal land. Ah, okay. So I think this is our last airport here, then we'll be making our way. Is USA going in for a landing? Or is he just, are you landing there, or is he just doing a, yep, there he is. There we go. Charlie, sorry, can't join. It's alright, mate. Not sure why it's got my ETA on 6 hours and 32 minutes. So we need to fly up to YAYE. Not sure what's going on with this flight plan. Why that hasn't continued on. And we missed one. Was that a yes to my question, Dragon? Yeah, I did. Okay. So yeah, I put it in the thing, and the last one is ULURU. So yeah, just the last one. Okay. Because I was just saying to some of the members before when we were having a look at the flight plan, it was doing weird and wonderful things when we entered it in, so sorry, my bad. I think we're one short. That's alright, I can see it on the I can see YEYD anyway on the scope, so I'll just follow you guys. How come I'm not actually going up? try VS mode then. We're getting close. We're getting close. So this flight is going to be probably a 4-hour flight, not a 3-hour flight in the XCub. Aaron, we're flying to ULURU, so Airs or AAK Airs Rock back in the day. It's about 80 nautical miles. Are we there yet, says Mendez? No, we're not there yet. We're getting close. Getting close. We're on basically the last leg. Shotback says, airliners, will they have them in the game? Well, they're in the game now, but they need to finish work on the SDK to the third-party developers to implement it. So PMDG basically said, what they say, they're not going to have theirs in there till like towards the end of next year, which that was always going to be the case to them. There was no way they were going to have it in the sim by the end of this year. Texas, keep asking and I'll turn this plane around. Sounds like he's done that in real life before in the car. Next time, Charlie, we'll be doing another stream on Wednesday, mate. You can join us then. I do have a section in the Discord channel where if you want some recommendations of flights, you can pop your recommendation in there. I do actually have a look at those. Obviously, the next stream we won't be doing a bush trip. We'll do something else. We could be flying GA or we could be flying to airliners, but it won't be a bush trip. We'll save one of those for a little bit later. But I want to drink, Dad. Yeah. My son's only up to the age now when he starts to do that sort of stuff, so. Minty says, just checking before, probably about half an hour, Minty, and we should be there. I'm starting to get some mechanical turbulence from the from these hills, which is cool. Makes it a bit more interesting. We're getting to 5,000 feet. So I'm getting to my second last stop in about 2 nautical miles will be this strip here. And there's Dude 2101 taking off. There we go. There's a steep turn, Dude. There we go. What's this now? It's going to be interesting to see what this thing's going to do. Is it going to turn? Yeah, that's strange. My flight plan's doing some weird stuff because I did put ULURU into the flight plan. And by the looks of it, it's going to turn there, but it's actually not in the flight plan. Or is it just going to keep turning around? No. That's weird. Charlie, gotta go. Bye, have to go. No worries, mate. Thank you for dropping by, my friend. Appreciate it. Weird. Very, very, very weird. A little bit of a bug, I would say. What did I just take a photo of? I took a photo of the stream. Yeah. So it's in my flight plan, but it's not. That's just weird. Very, very weird. Are you seeing the same thing, Dex? Did it actually put the line in yours? Yeah, the mine isn't showing any mine, but the plane still. Warwick, thank you very much for the subscription, sir. Not showing either mine, but the plane and is following confirmed by a little nav map tracking. Yeah, it's interesting, hey. Yeah. It's like Odyssey 2000 when it's going, David. It's trying to take over. Campbell says, see you, Oz. Gotta go. Getting tired, Campbell. I completely understand, mate. It is getting late. Thank you very much for dropping by. Appreciate it, dude. Yep, time for lazy pilots. I would agree. I'll see you around the traps. What's Bill doing? Is he doing is he just stacked it? Or what's he doing? Is he paused? Oh no. Is he going down? Oh no. Oh, there we go. I'm loving the scenery at the moment. Absolutely. Phenomenal. Don't mind me, I'm just doing the screenshots at the moment. Ooh, bit of turbulence there. Highest point, if you look to your left. Dex says he's got the rocks outside on his window. Oh yeah, is that it over there? Or is, no, that's it, must be over there. We're getting close. It's getting very, very exciting. This was a big trip. Oh, you're way ahead. It is on the right side. Okay. Looking good, gents. Looking good. No, I don't southpaw. I reckon it's just getting better. Like, they're going to continue doing patches and updates and fixes every 2 weeks until they get these bugs down. And then they'll be doing updates. So on the 2020, we've got another update happening. There's 2 this month. There's one on the 15th and there's one on the 29th. Or the 27th or something. So if something breaks, it won't be broken for long. Like, I know it sucks if you got something that's stopping you from flying in the sim, but this game screams for VR, can't come soon enough. Totally agree. Totally agree, stupid. Redman says, posted a batch of screenshots on Discord. People, you may see your tag there. Thank you, Dread Metis. Are we there yet? I'm thinking the same thing myself. We are getting close. Yeah, every 2 weeks. Yep. Southpaw, you need to watch my videos, dude. You'll be fully updated then. If you want to keep posted with the latest news and insights and developments of this new sim, see, there you go. I don't even need the script. You want to be a lazy pilot like me? You gotta watch the vids, dude. You gotta watch the videos. Peter Dakota, driving to Ayers Rock to see it's about 20 k's away and think that's big. Then you get there beside it and it's massive. Yeah? I need to go. Need to go. Dex is given warnings. Oh my god. Dybrol, how are you, mates? Welcome, welcome. We're about 70 clicks away from Uluru. I need to make sure we need to, I updated some more songs in the playlist, but I need to like whack another 100 in there, I think. Jordan can see the rock. Darren says, I'm enjoying flying. I'm enjoying this. Flying in Australia. No idea which rock it is, which I hope someone else knows. You hope out of the 20 people that have flown, someone knows where we're going. Thank you, Tim. Appreciate it, mate. That's the idea, is to save you guys time trolling the net. We go and find the good stuff that we need to know. Scale back all the rubbish. That's the idea of it. And I take a lot of enjoyment out of creating videos for you guys too. So thank you very much for all your views and likes and all that good stuff. Yeah, put the kettle on decks. I'm sitting pretty because I think the X-Cub's got air conditioning, so... Got a bit of a fisheye lens look here. Oh, look at the sun. I think there. I think I can see it directly ahead now. Need to do some Yothy Yindi. I haven't heard that from a long time. I would, but then I'll get pulled up for copyright. What are we doing for fuel? Lucky I stopped for fuel. We can stay on this tank for a little bit longer. Remember trying to fly on the multiplayer on FSX, it was never this easy. I didn't fly much on multiplayer, Darren. Oh, not through the traditional way, because it's just too many. It was just like Air Force Proud episodes all over the shop. So I'm finding people are a bit more behaved on Microsoft Flight Simulator. I don't know why. Never mind, we have... Yeah, you got a Qantas class. I suppose you do. Why wouldn't you, I guess? QNH is 30.5 at air. Okay, cool. Thank you, Stu. Oh, look out. We've got the air police. Hopefully everybody's got their papers on board. Runway 13's in use. Roland can finally see the rock. Boulder, I don't even know where that is. I'll be flying probably about 114, 115 knots. So slow and low. Edwin, thank you for the subscription, sir. Much appreciated. There we go. Starting to make out some of the rock now. No worries, Willie. Did Dex hit the rock? Is that a little strip down there as well? It looks like it. There goes Hawks in for a landing. Dragon says, yep, my fat fingers and is getting late. He did. Oh. Had I could only say one thing. Charter boat? What charter boat? Nice touch and go, Hawks. Oh, have a look at just the different colours of the scenery. There always has to be an A320 doing low passes. Are we allowed to land on the rock? You do whatever you want to do. Obviously, it's considered as bad luck to land on the rock, or because yeah, in the sim, yep. In real life, no. Because, what'd you say, Jace? When did they stop allowing you to, because you used to be able to climb on it. It was a couple of years back, wasn't it? Last year, yeah, so it's only just recent. And did you have to pay to climb up it, Jason, or was it free to do it? So there we go, we're getting there. There's that one that was giving us false alarms before. October the 19th. Okay. climbed it 25 years ago. You paid to park entry while did not want you to climb. You could do so at your own risk, yeah. So I have a question, and excuse my ignorance, and Jason, you're up that way, you seem to know more. So obviously for tourists and stuff can't climb on it, but do the Aboriginal people climb on it or not? No one does. Crashed into an object, yeah. So obviously you can't land on top of it then. No, they don't. Okay. Fair enough. Wouldn't be an issue, yeah. We must have a bit of a headwind. So I was getting 114 before. I'm getting 108. Would go up as guides, okay. Yeah, I know. That's what happens to me with the mouse if I move it from one screen to the other. And sometimes if you're zooming or you're using the scroll wheel on your second screen, it starts scrolling on your Microsoft Flight Simulator screen. There we go, there's the rock. How is that? What a mission this has been. So we've been streaming for 3 hours 44. So we've been flying for 3.5 hours. On this one we flew just over 3 hours on the other one. So we're about 7 hours all up to get to the rock. Yeah, I believe so, Dread Metis. I used to know a lot more when I learned it all at school, but I've forgotten a lot of it now. Yet we're still on. 22 knots, head crosswind from the right. Yep, that'll do it. Roland said, "This is the longest sim flight I have ever done." Well, congratulations, mate. No, we'll go straight for the rock, and then I'm going to do a couple of laps, and then I'm going to land at the airport. Oh, I've been using autopilot pretty much the whole way. I wouldn't have done it on an aircraft that didn't have autopilot. It helps me get distracted through the flight, so... we met a lot of Aboriginal Oz people native from playing the didgeridoo. There you go, Dread Metis. Full of surprises, mate. What about I'm halfway through the Bass Strait crossing in a Skyhawk 172, been going for 2 hours now, mate. Doing well. Doing well. Trying to be good at hand flying. Yeah, Jace has been our guide for the flight with all the knowledge. Gain 700 feet while not paying attention. Yeah, I do that in real life when I'm doing my nav courses. I'm looking at the map and the next minute I'm 100 feet up above. On my first nav flight, I did that and I flew into clouds. Stupid. I know, Jordan. That's why I'm looking at the reverse view, because of that same reason, mate. You have like 6 tubes at home? Ah, interesting. I tell you what though, with PC running 2 lights, I've got to keep the door closed. I reckon it must be about 35 degrees in this room at the moment. I can't wait till it gets hotter and I can run the aircon. Alrighty, so I'm going to be switching tanks finally. At 2K, I'm running 2K. But since I optimized it, I could probably run it back up to 4K, so... But you guys will only see 1080 because I have it... I have the image pushed down to 1080. Nah, that's right, Sim 15. I heard you yelling, sir. But yeah, 2K. I couldn't run 4K, but now the sim is optimized a lot more. I could go back to 4K. I need to mess around with it. You've got your AC on full ball. Full room equals cool graphics card. I've actually got the just because of it, I've got the panels off. So that's my front panel. Actually, no, that's my top panel. So I've got that off. So it's basically getting plenty of airflow via stream. But I reckon another 2 weeks we'll need to start running aircon up here anyway. We run aircon in winter and we run aircon in summer, so... X Gaming, do you have any clue when it's coming out in Xbox? Maybe this year, hopefully. Video card just said GTX 1080 and the sim runs absolutely fine on it. I'm in the process of a new build, so... Which... I won't say anything, actually. Yeah. It does look cool, Willie. It's an awesome aircraft. I was watching videos of the other day of the X-Cub with the nose gear. X Gaming, the only indication we've had is that they're going to launch Xbox when DirectX 12 gets done for the sim, so... We need to get a new one, mate, for it, Dex. You'd be Dex. You'll be absolutely off your face in the first hour. I wouldn't be able to participate in the game because I'd breached some sort of YouTube rule. But it's completely understandable. You've got a lot of people that don't have access to the sim. They want to play it in console, and it's the same. It's like, you know, people want to know when they get access to it, so I can completely understand. What's your tag, Darren? Yeah, Roland says we have to pick fast play. Roland, that was the whole idea of it. One is to get a really good look at the scenery. The other one was just to low and slow and just enjoy it. Coming out in September, yeah. If you don't see it, X Gaming, if you don't see it in November, it's not going to be out till next year. That's what I'm thinking. And November's not far away. When's the Xbox coming out? November what? Like, they'll be working on DirectX 12 stuff now. Definitely. Alright, let's reveal where this rock is. Oh, we are getting very, very close now. Suppose we can start. Now I can turn around. There we go. Dieball Pros, we are on the West USA server and we're flying to ULURU, and that's in front of us. So the airport, is it behind it, Jace? I think it is, isn't it? It's to the left or something. They always come out right before Christmas, yeah. But the thing is, you can't, if you didn't pre-order it, you're going to be waiting till December to actually get them now. Like, pre-order has just, like, killed everything. Like, pre-order, like, gone are the days where you used to just line up at the shop and you'd get it, and it seems like everybody would get one. Now you pre-order it and no one can get anything. That's the problem. They do pre-order now, and I think it's just killed all the releases because no one can get a copy or purchase a graphics card or an Xbox or whatever. Yeah, like I'll be picking up an Xbox. Actually, I need to go and do the pre-order now. I just jumped on the, you know, on my soapbox and just said how bad pre-order is, but it's the only way you're going to get one. I need to do that. And then, because I want to see the difference of Microsoft Flight Simulator on Xbox, and I'll be making some videos about it as well. Plus I've got the Game Pass as well. Landing on the rock didn't go so well. You might not be able to land on it. Did you actually get wheels down on it, Jordan? The rock finally. Yes, we're finally here. It's been a mission, but we got here. No rock landing. Been a good 2 sessions. Yeah, it's been absolutely awesome. And I appreciate you guys coming along for the flight. And a big thank you for people that got to join on both flights. And it damaged your landing gear at 200. Alright, so you guys are all KOing yourself on the rock. Same as bridges. It's probably deliberately designed that way, so you can't land on it. No worries, Dylan. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. Drop some bailouts in the chat for Dylan. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for coming along. Appreciate it. Alright, time for some off the autopilot here. Actually, I need to get one more screenshot. There we go. There we go. Trim, 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 trim. So what are we doing? We're doing left-hand circuits around here, are we? So I take it this is, I'm at the front side of it, am I? That's the road. Are there houses there? There wouldn't be people's houses there, would there? Oh, hang on, we've got an A320 doing circuits as well. Oh, how good does that look? Oh, I need to... It's actually a lot taller than I thought it would be. Very, very cool. That bit where you just where you used to climb up. Okay. So how high do I have to go above so I don't get smacked on the black screen? looks landable from your house? That looks like it's got grass or something there. Who's actually landed on there? Oh, there we go. Iz has made it. Well done, mate. Congratulations. He's made it. Drop some bailouts in the chat. Well done, sir. Yeah, we were talking about that before, Sim. Oh, look at that. There's absolutely aircraft everywhere. I'll have to send a couple of photos to Microsoft, I think. You guys are absolute legends. Alright, I think I've taken enough photos. You mean like that? Oh, look at that. Insane. Absolutely insane. They say it looks awesome on sunset, don't they? Yeah, we're going to go to the airport, yeah. There we go. Fun fact, ULURU is 3.6 kilometers long, 1.9... How tall is it, though? That's what I'd like to know. How actual tall is it? Alright, I'm going to make my way to the airport, which should be over that way, I believe. Is that tall, is it? Really? So it's over 1,000 feet high. I didn't realize it was that tall. Oh, ULURU rises. Okay. 340 above the surrounding plane. That's higher than the Eiffel Tower. Ah, okay. 348 meters above. Really? Okay. You go. You guys are schooling me tonight. Now we're hauling some ass. Roland, just the one in front of us. It's YRN. What is it? I've forgotten. It's YAYE. Sorry. So is this the township of Alice Springs I've just flown over? I'd say it would be. There's all the buses. So I thought there'd be more. Andy, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Aussie Man Reese, never heard of me before. Aussie Man Reviews. Oh, Alice is a long way away, okay. He's about 300 k's away. See, that's how much I know my Australian geography. Way north. Ah, roger. So I haven't been to Ayers Rock Airport, so it'd be interesting to see what it looks like. Okay, cool. That's interesting looking airport. Which runway we're using? They were told to shift the whole town in the 70s. Interesting. Interesting. So is it 13? Is 13 in use, or is it the opposite one? That's 13. Oh, okay. Bugger it. I just flew over it. Alright. We will do a forced practice landing here, I think. Alright, so we're going to make that. So we're going to go flaps. First notch of flaps. Definitely, we're just going to flap everything out there. Everything's gone down. Hang on, my music's way too loud. Need to trim. Easily going to make it in. Go, there's 70. Not really on the runway, but on the center line, but there we go. We've got the speed wobbles now. There's Dex, he's back in the air. No worries, Peter. Thank you very much for joining us, mate. Appreciate it. Oh, did I just... Oh, I just missed it. That's right. I'm all over the shop. Thank you, Peter. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for stopping by. We had a lot of fun. I actually get this around. Actually, where am I going? Am I going the wrong way? I'm just following JMS here. Jason says, Ayers Rock Airport, Colony Airport is named after Edward Eddy Colony, a pioneering aviator who was one of the first to set up a air service across the Northern Territory. Ah, very cool. Very, very, very cool. Joshua says, I'm off now, Shane. Thank you so much for the entertainment and keeping up. I have to go. Mate, Josh, thank you very, very much for dropping by. Yeah, we're going to finish the stream shortly once we park. Thank you for the mega trip. Appreciate it. Creeper, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome to the Ozflight Simmers. This would be a cool place to fly into. We got any car park? Any car parks? Captain's giving way to us. We got any parks up here? Would be interesting. Thank you, sir. Yeah, another busy airport suddenly. Yeah, Jason, you've been awesome tonight, mate. I appreciate it, and for stream the first part as well. Where are we gonna go? Oh, what happened to Jordan? He's just absolutely tanked it into the terminal. Have a look at that. Sid, thank you very much for the subscription, mate. Welcome along. Roland, thank you for the great flight sheet. Roland, appreciate it, mate. Thank you for dropping by. I've had an absolute ball. Jordan, thank you, mate. Really, really, really appreciate it. Mate, Hawks is... Mate, that thing turns on a dime. And dude, he's doing a mono. Alright, we'll park in here. We'll park opposite to what you guys are. There we go. Willie says, just gonna have to take off and go and do something with the wife, catch it all during the week. Willie, thank you very much for dropping by, mate. I appreciate it. It's been, yeah. There we go, A320. Is that taking off or landing? He's taking off. You can hear the rumble. Alright, let's shut down. There's Dex. Mate, your Dex, your TBM looks like it's got a few dents in it, I'm just saying. Alright, so lights can leave nav, lights or strobes can go off. Actually, probably should. Oh, we'll just do that. And it's just dropped me out. There we go. Just turn everything off. We'll just do it the lazy way there. There we go. We are done. Busy little place this place is. Gun pilot, what are you doing, mate? You doing? He's planked the wheel on there. All right, so take a quick shot here. Alright, let me get myself set up for a quick second. Alrighty. Jason, thank you very much for your guidance tonight. Your guidance, I should say, mate. Thank you very much for the $5 donation. Necro, thank you very much for your $25 donation. Jordan, welcome as a member. Ken, thank you very much for your donation. Drew, thank you very much for your donation as well. Drew for membership. Thank you very much for your membership. Tyler, thank you, mate. Welcome to the members. We'll drop some bailouts in the chat for you. Thank you very much, mate. I really, really appreciate it. For all the new members, make sure you hit me up in the Discord and I'll sort some out just after the stream, if not tomorrow morning. But guys, I really appreciate it. Thank you everybody that joined the first stream, the second one for the bush trips. If you have any suggestions, let us know in the Discord of if you want to see some more bush trips. Where would you like to go? And thank you very much for you guys joining tonight. I had an absolute ball and you guys have been a pleasure to fly with. So with in saying that, I will see you on the next one. Have a good evening. I just got to remember what button